Oh my god, someone please let us out. Frankie's dead.
For all you people out there like, when's the white Pestily? When's the... I don't give a fuck, alright? The white's whenever it is, alright? When's the patch? I don't know.
Hey, is there anyone outside there? I need more RAM.
Alright, everyone hands up right now. Who's doing this?
I'm live.
Look! Look!
Boy.
What that dog doing?
Every other raid I've been fucking fighting SVD.
It's 4 a.m. Are you still gaming?
Oh.
Well, you're being extremely loud. Don't you think the neighbors can hear you?
I don't think so. It was quiet yesterday too.
Right, well, don't stay up too late.
Rumor says if you say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll power slide up to you and one tap your head / eyes.
Probably. Has anyone ever tried that though? Saying his name 3 times into the mirror? Killer. 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 Give me a ball! Help! Help, I'm fucked!
I pulled a sneaky on you.
Did he really try and shoot me through that fucking?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
He's behind the box on the left. He's dead. Oh! Done.
You just one tap that poor.
How we doing? Pestily, we haven't had the 7. It's your own fault. Hello, YouTubers. SmooothBrain, Copenhagen, Pushkin. On the other side, got Stinger, Red Eye Dobby, Cooler now, Squirrel. Thomas, Nez, how you going, guys? Kane. All right. I've probably got about 6 hours I can get in today if we start right this second, so let's start. Without further ado, let's crack straight into it. Hello, YouTube. I don't know what episode we're up to filming. I'm getting a fair decent buffer happening, but it's all good because it's getting good stuff done, you know. So today, boost generator. So we didn't stream yesterday at all. Boost generator will be done in 5 hours. That means we can start making moonshine, which means we can get into Labyrinth a lot easier. Bitcoin farm has 4 hours and 20 minutes left. Nice. So that's 6 more graphics cards we can add to that. Solar panel. Still need 2 aces, 3 military power filters. Scav case. They gave us this. And a key. A key! What key could it be? Key but inner key. Do you get outer from Gunsmith? I might as well keep the sand tape. Sell that. Sell that. Well, do another cultist circle. We can do the ratchet. Barter items. We have a lot of VPXs. Surely we don't need that many VPXs. What's a VPX worth? 150. So if we put a VPX in there, we need 270 left. What about a book? About a book 63, 5 steel. 63. What about clean gun lube? Clean gun lube 36. And then we use a book. We have a Bikisi cookbook. VPX. Bake. Nope. Easy. Book. Nope. Let's use this book instead. Delete that one. Book. And that would leave gold chain. Alright, that's our cultist circle. I let it send into a blue folder in the cultist circle, by the way. Ooh, that's nice. 14 hours again. Motherfucker. What's still in the hideout? Oh, it'll be water. It's annoying that we have so many of these super waters, but once we get the moonshine farm, it's gonna even out. All right, so that's that. We are now on the quest. Key to the tower. We should have all the items. LCD. Cofdom. Military circuit boards. Tape. Plexiglass. Obtain the radio transmitter body on Lighthouse. EFT wiki key to the tower. It's that one. Okay. What we can do... Forgot about this task. Adrenaline junkie... adrenaline. $15 scavs anywhere. We'll do that one. Survive a shoreline. We'll reset that. Just don't think we were going shoreline. 20 scavs anyway. Perfect. New weekly. Kill Sunny 6 times. Probably not worth. $40,000 XP, right? 2 teapots, 2 eggs, 2 tomatis. I reckon we can get that done. Only 90,000 XP from Max Traders. Right, so from here, our plan will be to go to Lighthouse and do the key to tower task. So, is there anything else to do on Lighthouse? Long road, 2 more kills. Energy crisis, that's the one in the water treatment plant. Punisher, if we wanted to finish it. Easy job, which is 1 more kill. It's good XP too. But mostly if we could just find aces, right? I am doing well, Blade Gaming. Thanks for the 41 months. Okay, so I think we could just go kid like this. We've got that. Got this. We've got that. Need keys sorted. Reserve. Do. Convenience store. Didn't we get use at cottage? Store manager. No. Marin House. Is that everything? Marin House, USEC 1, 2. Convenience store. Cottage. That's everything, right?
It's kinda crazy to think I've been watching you for over 3 years at this point.
Been a minute, sir. I suppose we could put that in there. Let's free up some space. Otherwise, what we could do, because it's not a big a deal when we do go labs, is put them in there. That frees up space. All right. Operating room. Am I blind? Oh, there. So radar. Bedroom's the one on the lighthouse, right? So we've got radar and conference room as well. That's really good. So when we do get access to Lightkeeper, we can get in the marked room. All right, lighthouse. I'm pretty sure I've got 5 servers selected, so it should pop pretty quick. Oh, it's not insurance. I was thinking repair.
Any advice for Lighthouse not getting good raids there lately?
Should have brought a marker. Any advice for Lighthouse not getting good raids there lately? Only do it as a last resort, man. I fucking hate Lighthouse. I think he's 75 months Brunswick. In all seriousness, optic sites and I try and stay on the wider paths. I know that sucks, but like just like you can go around the back of the mountain and all that kind of stuff. Thanks to 75 months. It sucks, man. The best advice I can give you for Lighthouse: queue up, spawn, go to a bush or somewhere you can hide, and hide for the first 10 minutes. Let all this shit happen, then get all the stuff you need done. Underdog _ JDog. Thanks for 37 months. It's kind of crazy to think I've been watching you for over 3 years at this point. Thanks so much, man. Do you still make all the YouTube videos for the guns, like the gun builds? Pretty sure it was you that did that. What are we after? We're on this task here where we have to go to all these spots and find the butt plug. And then the quest after this is we go take the butt plug to the bridge, and he goes, nope, it's not coded. And then you got to go back. You haven't made a YouTube video ever?
4 months ago, I set out on what
Oh, it's J-Dog the Wise. Oh, by the way, I died on Path of Exile again. I don't think I can do it anymore. I think I'm fucked. I was playing, my wife was sitting next to me, we were talking, and I just got popped. I don't think it's possible for me to... ever do it. Pestily, EDC. Divorce is the only solution. My wife's like, did I just get you killed? And I'm like, no, pretty sure I suck at this game. It's literally the response I said to her. I'm like, no, pretty sure I fucking suck at this game. I just want to get to maps. All right. Loading up the thing. Seeing where we spawn. Okay. Number 9 is in the swamp. What do you guys think? Water treatment plant? I didn't even bring cash to the car. Colder Circle dropped the Kiba inner key. Number 9's the convenience store. Alright, so it's the water treatment plant. So 10... 11's near the helicopter, 10's near the front. Oh god, they're all in the middle. If we get it done, we get it done, I guess. I think I'm using BTMO. It's not enough damage to pen their helmets and kill them. Goons might be up because there's no Just to be very clear, by the way, I hit those guys multiple times in the head before they died. It wasn't just... Someone's shooting at someone on the hill. Play it with a shotgun. players throwing nades at me. Hello, sir. My name is Pestily, first of his name, YouTuber, Twitch streamer extraordinaire. I am friendly and will not engage unless provoked. I'm so fucking dead. There's two. How fucking stupid was that? There was two, and they were shooting from both sides, just pre-firing.
Less than 3.
Fuck yeah, Lighthouse is sick. That's got. Is this account is less than 200 hours? I'm gonna lose my shit. First raid of the day. $900 hours. Got 40 achievements for 900 hours though. I don't know. Fucking move on. Reese, thanks so much for the 40 months. Stomp Pound, thanks for the 25 months. Wrath of Death, thanks for the 9 months. Arxion, thanks for the Prime. Fatboy Small, thanks for the 35 months. Lighthouse, we lost so much gear. You done cultist hunting, or are they they already here? I need one more. But we did get one of them, thankfully. All those woods raids did us really well. Look how much gear we've got.
Patchy_BB has gifted 1 subs.
Patchy. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Right. Modding. Have to go 2 mags. Four, 5, and 6. Cash for the car. That's all we really need, isn't it? Then we just got to go in there and do our thing. Oh, Marco, you're right. Don't need a green flare, need a Marco. I know it's kind of lame, but if we do spawn in there, I think I'm just going to hold an angle for a little bit. I'm not super keen on like trying to take on the world, you know. I knew what you meant when you said market. What are we doing on the beach? Farming? Fucking don't you start, Pyro. You know, I didn't even die to Viper. I died to the guys before Viper. Like, I was in the same area waiting to get a Velguard. Yapping to my wife, being like, yeah, I'm trying to find the guy called a Velguard. She goes, how do you know which one it is? And you go, oh, it's the guy that throws, like, the pot-looking things. And she's like, okay. And then so I'm just yapping. And then I just went, pop. And I died. And my wife's like, did I cause you to do that? And I'm like, no, I just fucking suck at this game. You know, like, the crazy thing was, I had 4th ascendancy. 4th ascendancy. One of Drake's community, like, gifted me the 4th fucking ascendancy at level 20 something. So, like, I was thick. I was a thick boy. Do I go survivability? Normally I would go this way. So, okay, so league start, I usually go this way, right? Chaos. And then up here, cross here, grab this, and then go up for that. But, and fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. If shit dies fast, then I don't get hit. Spell damage. At the moment, anything's better than nothing. Alright, where's my witch leveling? I don't even have, like... I don't even have leveling gear. This is where it's fucking... It's so bad. Gain 6% of maximum mana as extra maximum energy shield. That could actually work. But I want to focus. It doesn't really work. Cast speed, lightning damage. Oh. Okay, inside the house, number 1. Second floor on the balcony. We did 180 raids without dying. I died on my ult last night. Oh, Timmy, how you doing? Dude, you Timmy. I have not made... Okay, I don't know how much you know about my Path of Exile history, right? But Path of Exile 2, I am arguably very good at. But this league... So last league, I was number 1 in the world for Hardcore Soul Self-Found when Act 4 came out. At the 24 to 48 hour mark, I was number 1 in the world. Most highest level. I was the first to 60, 70, and I think maybe even 80. And then, this league, I have not made it 2 maps. I have died in the Interlude 3 times, Act 3 and 4, like probably 3 or 4 times each. To the point now where I'm contemplating, I'm actually one of the worst players in the fucking history of Path of Exile. I am washed. I am so fucking washed. Oh, are you serious, guys? How was you in point 3? Okay, so this one's located. Ignore that. Second floor. No, maybe bottom floor. Bottom floor. Sleeping bag looking thing. Crate on the ground between it. I can't. I could minimize that. There we go. That works. No, it's not. It's the second floor, I think. Oh, it might be this side, actually. No. Second floor. Here. Alright, 1 in 20 chance is 0. Alright, next. Chalet. We've got basketball court or tennis court, whatever it was. And then 3 inside the chalet. You got me into PoE 2, to be honest. I see PoE 1 here and be like, meh. Then I saw PoE 2 in here and bought it right away. I was very lucky that with PoE 2, I went straight into hardcore, and I think it was the smartest thing to do because I learned all the boss mechanics very, very, very well. Whereas a lot of people did softcore straight away, and then they just kind of steamrolled past the bosses and never really learned them. So then when they went to switch over to hardcore, they died a lot leveling up. Like, if you didn't count this league, I barely died before endgame. But point 2 and point 3, I was like pretty much always in the end game. Build variety is so hard, poo-poo and hardcore though. Yeah, but I play Witch predominantly, so I think what stuffed me up is this league I went Druid. It's the first time I didn't focus Witch, and so I've been behind from the beginning.
Tarkov with my cousin, Survivor, on try 7. Cheers, mate.
Fucking killer player, hey? Oh, I've killed killer 100 times. You still suck! You still fucking suck! Sorry. So I've got to take out some of my frustration of this shitty map. I'm code browning as well, so I'm a little bit on edge, you know? You know when you got like the turtleneck happening and you're a bit more angsty? Antsy, I think's the word. You are poopy in the pants. Did you kill an actual player? Yeah, I killed a player that has 100 killer kills. Yep. Yeah, I can't vault that. What's your name, son? My name is XRYRYTTV. Nice to meet you. I'm too heavy now. Too goddamn fucking heavy. Maybe I'll be okay. Didn't you run a lot of Labyrinth in the last few VODs? You could bring a multi-tool to disable in 4 seconds. I know, but then don't forget to bring a paracord to Lighthouse. And I shoot most of the tripwires anyway. Alright, I need to find the butt plug. Do. Do you reckon a butt plug would help stop you having the urge to poop? Number 2. Nope. Probably make it easier to poop. Alright, number 3 is in front of the fireplace, bottom of the table. Hello? Looks looted to me. I don't have the stamina to fucking vault. Asa. I don't know where I'm meant to be looking here. As you engaging in the temple a lot, is that contributing to death more than usual? I've died in there probably twice. Both times to a slam. Fireplace, couch. There's a different fireplace I need to go to. Top floor. Okay. What happened to you? Look at the table where this meets. I guess on this side. Like there somewhere. It's neither of those two. Forgive me, chat. Let's hope that's a scav because I'm busted. All right. Okay. Number 5 is located between the speakers on the table. Number 6, 7, and 8 are at the bottom, shall I? Okay. Maybe we were watching that. I was watching a short. I think it was from the Friendly Go, right? And guess what he found? Guess what he found? Isn't that a shallow kill? Or we finished that? We must have finished it. He found a 20 round mag P226 in the short. Might as well check for aces while we're here, kind of thing. Alright, off to the next one. That sounded like bottom chalet, that shooting then. Maybe a little bit further. Yeah, Gunsmith Part 9, I need a 20 round mag, P226. Is the USEC cottage key got anything in it? Like ever?
Moist. BK__ has gifted 1 subs.
The Kane, thanks for the gifted sub. 901 FW, thanks for gifting the sub as well, the Wonton. Alexel High Krelion, thanks so much for the 4 months. Just escaped Tarkov with my cousin on try 7. Nice. Congrats, dude. Sorry I missed that. No, that key sucks. You suck. Must be a Bitcoin spawn here. Alright, in here we are looking for the staircase.
Moist.
I don't believe Aces spawned there. Okay, it's the staircase in the middle I think I've got to go to. Okay, staircase on the edge of this. Right there. Nope. Next one. Shit. Bottom floor. I think it's over here. In this section. Behind here. In the box. In the box. What's in the box? Wasn't in the box. Okay, go check the safes. Number 8 is on the left-hand side of the safe, which it's not there. Time. Right, next one is, I think, the convenience store. Yep, convenience store counter. Pizza box on the couch. What's in the pizza box on the couch? Hit up Marin on the way. Are we still regenerating energy? That's cool. Alright, didn't they withdraw the charges on Kevin Spacey? So why are you hating on him? Should I go check Marin? Like 4 hours into the raid and there's still a guy camping on the hill. I'll be playing Scav. I'm assuming these guys have to be dead, right? He's dead. You reckon they're all dead and I just run straight along the road? Okay. Don't think we need that. I want to reduce the weight. I think still. Check store, run over to mirror and then go to around the store. I got a reservation efficiency idle in THC. Would you like it? THC? And this used to actually have some loot in here. Someone sniping with a suppressed motion? Are you serious? Is that the spot? That's the spot there. I am in Timmy League. Oh, is that what THC means? No, I died with my minion build, bro. I'm doing EDC again. Alright, so... Number 9 was there. 10... Oh, man. Okay, if we run straight along the road... We could start at 17... To run straight to building 1 and then go from there and not do all the stuff in the open first. It's on the roof of building 1. How much time we got? 13 minutes. I think we do that. You're dead. Where's that? Why does that look like a player there? You see that? It is a player.
My daughter loves your streams.
There's
When
someone
you look
hiding
down,
in
she
there.
thinks you talking to her.
And Tree, thanks for 30 months. Me and my daughter loves the streams. When you look down, she thinks you're talking to her. What's your daughter's name, dude? What's going on? I mean, what the gosh is going on? Yeah, there's a backpack. You could have good loot. He has no loot. Power banks are big. Power banks are big. Okay, we're overweight now. Fuck. What do we get rid of? Like, really? Check the box on the guard tower for an ASAR. Another player dead. I guess we get rid of the vodka, because that's heavy. It's not even that heavy. Oh, man. It's like here or something for an ASA? Is it that box? The open box chat? It's not up top. I think this Bengali has to go. We've got too much stuff we need to get done. I like Bengalis, but if we wanna actually get stuff done. I thought it was Silent Modes and it was a suppressed DVR. Okay, 9 minutes. 17's on top of the building, but it might be smarter to go for 20. The 20 and 19 are located middle of that, and then behind that. Okay. Asa. Behind the ute on the boxes. Not there. Okay, next one would be 10, 11. 10's located in the middle of this. In the shack. There it is. All right. So from here, I'm thinking we go back through building 1. Towards Southern Road. And we can check the Acer spawns over there. I do have north, yep. Huge. Okay, whereabouts in here else? Where else in here are the Acer spawns? I know operating room could have one. Anywhere else? On the left, apparently. Take that M4 out. Oh, this room here. No. I do like fuel. Marker? The marker's on the outside. We're not going to get that done. Wow. Wait, we don't have an RSAS.
Moist.
It's Pyrog has gifted 50 subs.
How heavy? We're not regenning. We gotta get moving. Fuck it. Just get rid of them. So if we want to make our own green card, which is possible, we need 13 intel. And we currently have 6 or 7. 6, 7. And there, I obviously just looted one, which is 8. And someone in chat said a LEDX turned into a blue one as well, which saves us 3 intel. So technically we only need 10. But we still can farm the marked room on customs as well. That's another option. So I've got a heap of uses on that I can do. What about Cultist Circle? We have been using the Cultist Circle non-stop, bro. Every time it comes off cooldown. You can barter for intel from Peacekeeper. Yeah, it's like 4 SAS drives, 5 fucking diaries, and 3 slim diaries or some shit. It's like, it's a huge fucking barter. Like it's good because it's there, but like, it's a lot. All right, so key to the tower is done. That was a big one. The next task, we have to go to Lighthouse and just go up to the entryway, and then survive an extract. And then after that, we need to go get the encoding device thing, the flash drive. XRYRYTTV. He comes up with these names. 1 hour until I can terminal for the first time. Stoked. Tactical Pappy. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Whoa, Pyro with the 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Get some 07s in the chat. Some poggies. We haven't seen a wall of poggies in a while. Let's get an actual wall of poggies. I don't think my guts are actually not very good right now. I think I code brown during that. I think I need to go again. Oh. Knock, knock. Man, we must be close to 42. 200 XP. Is it 2 power banks or 1 that we need? Two. Right. Next up. $30,000 XP, and all we have to do is walk up to the thing. How long is that? That would fit. And with this, we just take mag off, that off. Cool. Right, let's go do it again. Don't know why we have the bipod on actually. All right. We are absolutely shit at this game. All right, what support gems do we put on Contagion? Unleash. Magnified area. Morning, sweet. It's another one. Rapid casting. Right. How much Gamba do we have? 37. +1 chaos. +1 chaos with spell damage. There we go. Well, no. Damage mana 17, so 18's better. Regal. Increase cast speed. Apparently we need level 3 for that. What do you reckon? Reckon we can get a focus? With +1 spells? That's triple resist. It says cold damage though, but triple resist with energy shield. I'm just gonna do that. It's not great, but it'll do. Right, I think that's now just any sort of chest piece. Any helm. Any shield dex gloves might just work. Ring and belt. Max life and strength. That's actually not bad. Right, then we go... That'll do. Contagion, Chaos Bolt. Unearth. You want some uniques? Are you on the Timmy League, are you? Database says +1 spells on foci is level 10. Ah. Fair enough. You see combat when you're in service? No. I didn't do anything in the Middle East, bro. Spent most of my time in Southeast Asia. Alright. Perfect spawn. Nothing wrong with that. Every roll counts. If you guys wouldn't know all the information, when you're serving, right, all you want to do is go to like a combat zone. I know it sounds like a weird thing, but like, particularly if you're in the infantry, because when you're in the infantry, you're training to do a job. Your job specific is to seek out the enemy and engage with them, right? Like that, you get that push into your brain so fucking much. It's just like, it's all you want to do. And then you quickly realize that you have absolutely no control over if you ever get deployed. Like, you have zero control. Besides getting injured, there's not really much you can do at all that influences it. Because at the end of the day, they go, okay, we're sending Charlie Company, we're sending Bravo Company, we're sending Alpha Company. They pick who goes. You just have to be in the right company at the right time. And I would almost be called a war dodger how fucking unlucky I got. So I was in, for the first time we were doing a trip, I was in support company, they sent Charlie Company. Right? I was in reconnaissance. Then they decided, oh, actually, no, we're going to send extra guys from support. But I had my application in for special forces. So, because my application was in, they said, well, you're going to go for special forces. We're going to send people that want to stay in the battalion. The stupid shit they do, right? That's the justifications they use on you. Because they're like, you want to be a better soldier? No, fuck you. You can stay behind. Like, legitimately, I'm not even joking, right? So then I missed out on that. Then I didn't get in special forces, and I was back in Alpha Company. And this is like 6 months later, they send Bravo Company, and I'm in Alpha Company. So Charlie's just about to come back for a deployment. Bravo's on the next deployment, and I missed out from my reconnaissance. So then I missed out on all 3 opportunities within a 12-month, which is actually like insane how much our battalion had a lot of opportunities to deploy in that 12 months. finish the story in a minute. I must be fucking blind. You think he's lower? This guy's fucking whack. There's no way he would have heard me run around there in time to be automatically over there, right? He was tracking you, why were he shot so far behind you and through the dirt? I don't know. If I was in his position, I just don't think I would have like flanked that quickly. Like think of it like this. If I could have gone back down to the beach, I could have just gone back to heal for a second. I didn't sprint, I just walked at the start. I don't know. It's just whack. I need to start using these armor repair kits. Maybe he could hear or see something and I couldn't, but I guess another way of putting it is like, you know, when you're doing a fight and like, this is the worst part. So like, when you're fighting someone and you're never able to get any sort of like, even the smallest peek on them to just find out where they are. That's the kind of shit that gives me red flags, because it's like, how are they like so good at always pre-firing the spot you're about to walk out of, kind of thing. Modding. Like every time I tried to peek on that dude, he was just like, he could have been legitimate, by the way. Like, I'm not saying he was cheating. He was just very, very either lucky with his choices or very, very skilled, I guess, to know that I was going to run away. Like, I was going to straight run away to Red Rebel. I was like, fuck this, I'm out. If I've tried to peek on someone 3 times and I can't even get a single bit of, like, visual on them, I'm like, they either have a perfect vantage point or it's, like, sussy boy. So I was like, I'm out. I'll fight this guy in a different position. If it was like customs, right? If it was customs, I'd be like, pfft. it's customs. You know, like all well and good. But Lighthouse is like, Lighthouse is the map that I have the most. Lighthouse and Nighttime Customs are the two maps where I'm just like questioning everything. Labs, I just assume everyone's cheating. And I'm not trying to be like a negative Nancy kind of person. I'm just saying how it is. I guess another point is like that guy was doing his SVD kills. He wasn't doing Punisher. He might have been doing Assessment Part 1, but he was doing his SVD kills on Lighthouse. Who the fuck does that? With FMJ ammo. Fuck off.
Probably out of desperation.
Maybe. Like I said, if he's doing an assessment, it makes sense, but all the maps to pick to do your SVD kills. Oh, where the fuck is this thing? Doesn't matter. He won. GG's. We move on. We're in the middle of level 2, trying to find the waypoint. There it is. If you haven't got the story order for Check 13, you can also get it from Lex's cage area as well. No need for Check 13. Yeah, I heard about that. Which I was in there, which makes it more annoying. Oh, this is going to hurt. Sucks. I got wedged. Of the series I'm following on YouTube, I'm like day 17. I was curious, does he ever use the Hideout cosmetics? Lots of storage, not really. But like, what would I be storing? Like, I'm not against it, but like, what would I be storing? Posters? Oh, okay. So army story. Back to. Well, now, I need to do the story in raid because then that way the YouTube can listen to it because we cut out most of the loading screens. I use man, these wolves are dicks. But I'm level 3, so I can now put that on. Okay, so there's Red Veil. Wait, is that Red Veil? Still need to find another thing. Here it is. The Grim Tangle. I used the Hall of Fame or whatever it's called. Alright, we need to get level 6 here. Level 4. All right, so going back to my story. So after I missed out on the 3 trips in the 1 year, I was like, I'm not sitting in this battalion for because usually the rotations, so trips come every like 2 to 3 years. I'm like, I'm not gonna do fucking, I don't know, I can't remember now, like Coyote, walk, Coyote, run, Coyote, fucking sprint. I'm not doing all these fucking training exercises again for another 2 to 3 years. Like, I need to do something with my career. So then I said, fuck it, I'm going to go try and learn a language. Because I looked at all the opportunities in the military. Like, what can I do? So I'm going to learn a language. So then I went, I was like, I caught up all the people in the army, like legitimately, like all the people in the army that needed, like, were relevant to getting to the school of languages. And they said to me, do your aptitude testing. Once you've done that, put your application in to transfer to School of Langs with a statement supporting why you want to go, any references you can get, blah, 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 blah. So, like, Private Lakari here, Private Pestily. I love this game so fucking much. I'm just gonna go nighttime. I did all the aptitude testing, put in the statement, the paperwork, and I was like, and then I got the transfer to School of Langs approved, which most people that are in the infantry and are private are like, there's no shot like a private soldier's going to School of Langs to learn a language for a year. That's bullshit. You know what I mean? They legitimately like particularly people with rank. They're like, I never got that opportunity. This is a crock of shit. And so some of the things said were quite interesting around that time. But yeah, after I did that, everyone wanted to try and put an application to transfer to School of Langs, which one of the other guys did. He got a transfer approved. Went to School of Langs, did 12 months in Melbourne, and then once I was in Melbourne doing School of Langs, a gentleman named Bob Tyne, he's actually an absolute weapon of a dude. He is like the language coordinator for the military. He used to be. I think he's retired now. He goes out to the School of Langs. He goes, all right, there's opportunities overseas. We send people over for 6 months at a time, and you can enhance your studies there. And so, or up to 12 months. Some places got 12 months, like China got 12 months. As you know, most places had 12-month trips as well. They had 6-month trips and 12-month trips. Anyway, so I found out I could go to Indonesia for 6 months and study in there for 6 months. And the way it works, like, it's just fucking so cool. You literally you're a military personnel, but you are studying like a civilian.
Nice.
So
Much love.
you go over there and you literally just it's like you go to a school every day. So I'm on my army paycheck, living in a 4-star hotel. It was like a 4-star hotel in like rural Indonesia is like a 3.5 really. Like it wasn't bad. It was comfortable. You were more inclined to want to leave the hotel than hang out at the hotel. Let's put it that way, right? And yeah, so School of Langs, got posted to Indonesia and spent 6 months over there. I got it's called incidentals. So it wasn't rural, it was non-touristy Indonesia. So in Indonesia there's like Bali. Majority of people in the world who travel know Bali, right? I lived in Yogyakarta, which is in Java, the island of Java, and it's like proper Indonesia. Bali is more like Australian Indonesia, I guess. Anyway, so I'm there for 6 months, and we get paid what's called incidental. So that's to cover all your food while you're there and that. It's like $100 a day in food, like $90 a day. So I got paid just over $20,000 tax-free to go to Indonesia. And then, before I left, I was single, so I cancelled all my bills. Like, I had no phone bills, I had no rent, no nothing. No nothing. So I was in Indonesia, and my entire paycheck, which was about $1,800 every 2 weeks, so about $900 a week, was entirely in the pocket. Like, I wasn't, because I took out about $300 every 2 weeks and transferred it to Indonesian money, and I lived off that. And because I could have like the buffet breakfast every morning, it kind of worked out pretty well. I saved about $50,000 whilst I was in Indonesia. And that was my effectively deployment. I pretty much used that money to buy my house and came back and bought a house. Don't think we need a 60 for this. I'm happy with 855, really. Just want to get this quest done. I still have to go back to the shitty map again after it. I'm gonna go morning time. I just want to get it done. You still speak the language still? Bisa? Bisa berbahasa? Yeah, I actually got very good at like colloquial and like just rapport building Indonesian. So I can you can put me in the middle of Indonesia and I can hang out with people, talk normal like everyday stuff. I was there to become a translator, so I would have to focus on like government stuff, like political stuff, military stuff, like that, all those kind of stuff. So it's like I'd learn like how to say all the types of weapons and fire and movement and all those words. Like it's just a lot of vocab that was just like not exciting. I don't know how to treat a patient, you know. So I'd learn like all the organs and body parts, and so then if I had to translate during like a natural disaster, I could be with like a medic and, you know, translate to a doctor what's going on with each person. You know, or if like I was on an exercise with them, I could tell the guys to do fire and movement, all that kind of stuff. So I did a lot of focus on that. But yeah, 6 months in Indonesia, come back to Australia, right? And so the training cycle of a year goes pretty much January and Feb is pretty much a write-off with just like sorting out the battalion. This is an infantry battalion again now. January and Feb is pretty much the sorting out the battalion. Then March to like August is maybe actually March to like September is like the training year. And so you'll start with like really basic stuff in the first few months where like you'll just do like section fire and movement, maybe platoon fire and movement in like the first few months. Some like more basic pack marches or rucking. So like you do like maybe a 10-kilometer ruck, all that kind of stuff. But then by the time you get to mid-year, you're doing like stupid shit, like 40-kilometer pack marches, and yeah. I came back in July, right, and thrown in the deep end, and my body was not ready for. I hadn't done any pack work for 18 months, and I got thrown straight into it. And they're like, "You're in charge of this section now, and you are now doing all this fucked up shit." I had to do an exercise where I had to walk 108 kilometers over 3 days. Body armor, helmet. We were weighing a bit somewhere between 45 and 50 kilo each. And I got to the start of day 3, which was about 80 kilometers in, and my body, just my shoulders, I couldn't even hold my head up anymore. It was like I can still like visualize the pain. I know that sounds weird. And I spent the rest of that year trying to manage myself to get through the year, with still the full intention to go for special forces. By the end of the year, I was cooked. My body was just fucked, and I spent the next 2 years trying to get my body sorted, which I was lucky enough that I could still get opportunities to go do translating, because they're like, the way it works is you got like a medical system of like what your class does, and I got downgraded because of my shoulders, and so they had to like get these exceptions for me to go translate. It was just a headache, but yeah, and when I got back, by the way, after that 6 months where I busted my shoulders, we had another deployment to Afghanistan, and I missed out on that one too. So pretty much missed out on every trip. But I was injured for that. I couldn't go anyway. But I wasn't going to be able to go. Actually, I think it was as soon as I got back. I got back in July, and they sent people over in like September. Did you want to miss it, or you want to see it? At that stage of my career, I would have gone. If they said pick between special forces and deploying, I would have said deploying. Because, like, see, this is the thing. When you leave the army, it's not so... I don't know if it's so much anymore. You guys don't... Like, it's not the question I get as much. But it used to be when I left the army, it's like, oh, did you go to Afghanistan? Did you go to Iraq? It was always the first question. Oh, you're in the army. Did you go to Afghanistan? Go to Iraq? And it almost felt like I didn't do good enough because I didn't go. Where it's like, I had no control. You know, like, I would have gone. And so then people are like, oh, you didn't go. So, like, are you even a real soldier? And it's like, I fucking served 8 years in the infantry. You know, like, I did all the fucking bullshit. But unfortunately, like, there was just times I didn't get to go. But there were some, like, good things in our battalion. Like, at least with our hierarchy, they were pretty much like, if you're a full corporal and you hadn't deployed, which I was a lance corporal, right? So I was one below, but I was due for promotion. I was working as a corporal. The next trip, like, they got to the point where it's like, if you hadn't gone on a trip to the Middle East and you were a corporal, you were pretty much getting sent, because they like rank to have deployments. So... Michael said the same thing. He was on an aircraft carrier during the majority of Vietnam. Yeah. It's no fault of the person a lot of the time. Like, there were people that just, like, took the army for a ride. They get called lingers, which is people that are like malingerers that they get injured or fake being injured, so they still get paid, but they you know, aren't actually injured. So, like, what was I going to say? One of the things I really disliked about the military is there was a lot of, like, if you were a standout soldier, you generally didn't get treated well because of it. You were treated as like, why don't you try and just be like everyone else? Not from, by the way, not by your peers, by your rank. By your rank. So the rank would be more like, stop trying to improve the army, get in fucking line and be like everyone else. And then the other part of the military that really sucked was you could be the best soldier for your rank and in the battalion, and you get paid the exact same as the guy who misses every exercise and that because they're conveniently injured or their parents are fucking sick and they've got to go visit, like, and literally be the worst soldier, and you get paid the exact same. And I know it's not possible to change that because it's just that's how the pay structure works and all that. But like, you could do every exercise and you might make an extra couple of $1,000s a year from like field pay and stuff. But you didn't spend, like, you only spent about 100 days a year in your own bed. You know, and that fucking sucks. And you effectively got paid the same as the guy who didn't do a single exercise for the whole year. And that was something that really was hard for me. So when I left the army, I had full intention to start my own business. I didn't care what it was. I was probably going to become an electrician or a plumber because I needed to get paid my worth. That was a big thing for me. Like, I'm like, if I'm going to work my ass off, I want to get paid for it. Whereas like, the army doesn't really, that doesn't really happen in the army kind of thing. Yeah. I like the idea of becoming an electrician and getting into solar. I don't know. I like solar. I think it's cool as fuck. The fact that we get energy from the sun and it's just an infinite resource. Well, until the fucking sun burns out, but like, hey, that's gonna be past our time. I picked nighttime, and that's why we've got this long queue. Solar and Australia are a win for a career. Well, like I've got 48 kilowatts of solar panels on the roof, and then I've got 80 kilowatt hours of battery, and we run our air conditioner 24/7 during this heat wave. We don't run out of power at all, and I'm actually making money every day. My God. How are we going to do this? Go through the chalets. We're probably going to fight every player on the map. We might not have a choice though, because we're bare. I think we might die trying to get over to Marin. How much do you get per kilowatt hour feeding into the grid? It's not much. It's like 3 cents or something. But the thing is, it's like, when you've got 20, like we put 20 kilowatt hours into the grid non-stop. So that's 60 cents an hour. Because we do like all day. For like 14 hours a day, we're putting 20 kilowatt hour into the grid. 20 kilowatt into the grid, right? So 60 cents for 14 hours. Like $8 a day. I don't know, I have to quick math. 0.6 times 14. $8.40. Are there taxes on that? Probably. That's $250 a month we make in summer from our solar. And we have free electricity. Now, mind you, it was like $50,000 to get my solar put together. Like the batteries and the solar panels. But like, we were probably getting, our bills are about $1,000 a quarter. So $4,000 a year we're saving. Straight up
Ever
just
considered playing
straight
old school
saving.
RuneScape?
Never played it, Erased. Thanks for 23 months, man. So we save $4,000 because we never have a bill. And then we can potentially make 200 to fit. I'd say on average, we make somewhere between $100 to $200 a month. So we save all that money and we make somewhere between $1,000 and $2,000 a year. We have batteries. Are you not listening to yourself, Osboy? I'm just waiting for hopefully these players to fuck off. Yeah, so about $6,000. So it's probably going to take about 8 years to pay it all back. But you also got to remember, like, I am using as much power as I want. And then fairly close to wipe. Like, we're talking maybe a month into wipe. The power grid was out completely. And I was still able to stream for a whole day, where I probably made somewhere between $3,000 and $5,000. So that, like, that's a day I wouldn't have been able to work. I do have 3-phase, yeah. Where'd you get 4,000 a month from? Yeah. Do you ever have to service or upkeep the panels in the 10 years? I don't believe so. Well, there is guarantees on it. Like, I think the battery has to hold 90% of its storage over 10 or 12 years. 8 years or something. And then the solar panels do degrade, but they don't degrade like overnight. Like, it's like a... Maybe over 10 years they'll like be slightly less efficient. But like... I have 40 kilowatts of solar, 48 kilowatts of solar on the roof. How could we only use 20 of it? The reason why we've got 48 is because in winter, they don't get anywhere near as much. And I want to keep my batteries full over winter. So in summer, even if they were at 50% efficiency, they would still easily make the 20. It's just the winter stage where... I'm trying to avoid any sort of cost or bill. Yeah, so we put 20 kilowatts back into the grid. Like, permanently. As soon as the sun's up, it's pretty much already doing it. It is summer for us now, yep. How worth the solar in the US with the premium cost, considering in the South, I suppose? Yeah, I don't know. It's only like 2 or 3 cents. I think it's 3 cents, Eggy. Yeah, monotone. I don't think we're going to go Concagua. I spoke to the boys about it. How much did they used to charge you? Per kilowatt? Oh, dude, I don't know. It's a lot. My bills were somewhere between 800 and like 1400 a month. Sorry, no, not a month, a quarter. The big thing though, guys, like that you don't really consider because you're not in my situation, but it's the lost time from work, right? Like, for example, which it doesn't happen much anymore, but it used to be quite common in Adelaide, was the power would just go out in summer because of just like the grid would be mismanaged or whatever. Now it's pretty good. The biggest issue we have is falling trees on power lines and stuff. But like I don't have any downtime, so I can stream. Like even if the power was out, I'd be able to stream, and those days where I stream can be a lot of money, right? Like, say, using simple numbers, like say I make $1,000 a day, and there's 10 days I get to stream because I had batteries. It's $10,000 made, right? It's generally more than that. It depends on the time of the wipe and all that, but like, imagine wipe day, power's out, and I can't stream. That would be like, that'd be critically bad.
Thanks, Legend. Loving the hardcore series. Cheers, Dig.
Thanks, man. Look, I actually bought a generator. So before it has solar, I bought a generator. And the idea was, if the power went out, the UPSs would catch the internet and the computers. And then I would run outside, start the generator, and then plug an extension lead in to the UPSs. I do live in Australia. Yep. Jonesy, thanks for 58 months, dude. Glad you're enjoying the hardcore series. Now we have to go water treatment plant. That should be level 42, which should give us max traders, which should give us what do you call it? Thick weapon case. May I ask what's your monthly fixed cost that you have? What's the fixed cost?
Not enough, gimme more months. I'm American and demand things like an asshole.
What is Batty saying now? Let's gain access to the Lightkeeper. Alright. Spending on environment, water, garbage, stuff like that. I don't know what my rates are. We need sausages. We need them. I think rates are like $4,000 or $5,000 a year. We need a water. We do that one, and then we can do another beers. On the beers. So, is it Intel Center, or I feel like it's here that you do the butt plug. Maybe it is Intel Center. Where do you do the butt plug? Oh, I probably have to restart. I need to take that in, so I want to take. Yeah, I know I need the USB, but I was just trying to think of like. Okay. Cash for the car. Now, we only need skier to level 4, so we need 400k spent. Can we get that sorted, please? Perfect. Mediator is done.
Yay. 12 months with Dad. Have you ever thought about starting a 24/7 channel that can run while you are offline?
No, I think it's personally greedy. Anyone who does it. And I know lots of people do it, but I just think it's straight up greed. Like, I know most people are in the business to make money, but I try and think of it as like, as an industry whole thing, you kind of want people to watch your live content, right? Like, so then that way people are staying on the platform longer. I think just if all you do is the 24/7 thing, I don't know. I just think, to me, it just feels like greed, you know? Thanks so much for the 12 months. I feel the always onlines don't get much views. So the reason why they do it, guys, is so then when they finish their stream, the only people they raid is their 24/7 channel. Right? So it's like their viewers don't go anywhere besides their 24/7 channel. It's like trying to just hold their viewers as much as possible. And then on top of that, to farm them for ad revenue. So we put in here. That'll do. Look at all that space. A couple of deaths added to that space as well, I guess. All right. One more Lighthouse raid, hopefully, and then we are at Lightkeeper. Getting acquainted. ads on this fucking website. And they told me to log in and it would get rid of the ads. I logged in. So many ads still. So why isn't he getting... Oh, it's not fucking essence drain. That's why. I was like, why is he not getting damaged? Which side is that has the quest tree with progression showing? Quest tree with progression showing? What are you talking about, chat?
He's moving.
How did they get a level 2 support gem? PoE 2 builds. We go PoE Ninja. Go builds. We're gonna go Lich. Go hardcore solo self-found Lich. That's gonna be more realistic. And then we are going to go, this is Essence Drain. These two. And then their Essence Drain skill is with Swift Affliction, Chain 2, Considered Casting, Chaos Mastery, and Delia's, whatever they're called. And he's got Silence Temper, so Deliberation, Considered Casting, Chaos Mastery, Swift Affliction 2. The Considered Casting, is that max? No, it's a Considered Casting, Chain 2. Considered Casting, Chain... Well, Chain's better for clear. Chaos Mastery is not a bad idea. It's Deliberation. Considered Casting, Chain, Chaos Mastery. I think that's it.
You're winning, Dad.
There was 2, 5. Or did I take him? I am winning. Alright. Well, we're going to go to water treatment, so let's just go. Let's look for aces on the way over there. Brody McBrode, face thanks for 52 months, man. Give me an Asa, please. Never seen anything spawn in here, chat. You guys told me I had to check it. That was loud. Ooh, hello. Have you had any bad desync lately? No, not really. It sounded like you hit the helmet. He hit me in the head, yeah. Started blasting. Nice of him to bring you a packed lunch. Yeah. Was actually. Fuck yeah. Scav? How many aces do I need? 2 more. 2 aces, 3 power filters, but they're not the priority at the moment. The priority is to get to Lightkeeper. And once I've been to Lightkeeper, I can potentially use the island to farm. And I'm about to get booze generator so I can do labyrinth to farm him. I heard a shot in the water area, which means there's probably someone fighting the rogues right now. Okay, so I guess we have to wait and see. Yeah, see another shot right there. That's an AK-12. Might go this way. Are you serious? You're shooting at me now. I think I might run the gauntlet here. If they're up, I'm dead. Lovely. Never worried. Something like that. I think I might go to building 1 and start there. Because at least that way we could look for aces at the same time. Can you fucking go up? This game, sometimes, I'm not even, like, exaggerating when I say it, makes me want to throw my mouse against the fucking wall. Like, it's just a simple step up. Vault. Do something. No, 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 no. 19, 17, and 18 are all inside, which is good. Is in the back room here. On normal looking shelves, so I'm guessing it's this here. Hold. It's in this spot here. That's not there. And 17 are floor up. Check operating room for an Acer. Okay. Okay, so 17 and 18 are both in the same room. Okay, so here. And here. Check computers for graphics cards. Or RAM. RAM's good too. Okay. This is going to really come down to if stuff is dead. Okay, 20 is located. One, two, 20 is located in there. We're better off going back out the front. On the left on the shelf, not there. Okay, next. We could do 1 and 2. Oh, what the fuck was that noise? Might die here. One is in the shipping container. I believe it's like here. And 2's located on top. ML2. Am I blind? Where the fuck are these guys? Chat, where are they? Okay, so 3 is on the right hand side right there.
Take this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Take this! Ah!
Got a bit scary. Don't know if I got him though. Ooh, that might be minefield this way. Apparently I got him. Nuts. Okay, inside number 4 on the left here. Okay. We've done 19, 18, 17, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've done 8 of 20. Tw 762 by 35? 35? You mean 35? Okay, so the best thing we can do now is go to building 3. Wait, I haven't killed this guy. Oh, he's dead. These are all inside, not on roof. So 5, 6, and 7. So 5, 6. I can finding vertexes, but I can't find an acer. There's 6 is there. I know where 6 is. Oh, mark the tanker, you're right. There it is. Okay, cool. You need one found in raid. What do you need to craft a green card for? One of the quest lines requires you to have a green card. Is that the car? No, car's not there. Do we have north? Do. Any aces spawns out the back here? Yeah, you need the green card to craft a useless green card. Back there. A container with stims that can be an acer. Really? In the drug lab? Whereabouts? Have one in your backpack. Go on. Yeah, AKMs are wish listed so I can buy make RPKs. That wasn't a player scav. Oh my god, this is fucking acer. there any more broken crates back here? Status on the P226 threaded barrel? No. No luck. We need the mag and I think the barrel for the P226. That's a huge raid. We got the flash drive done and we got the one of the two aces that we need. So we need one more acer. Such a huge raid. Yeah, so XP wise, we don't need any more XP. We have max traders now. I think we're pretty good. Aces needed for solar panels. One more acer, 3 power filters. Trying to do the ending where you get all the best stuff. The savior of Tarkov, or whatever it's called. Oh. And 2 more RAM, which is another graphics card, I'm pretty sure. That raid really delivered. I don't like to talk up Lighthouse often, but that was good.
Christmas in Tarkov said this really such a lot to do. Got the groove, had some cheeky breeky fun with all the crew. Went skiing with ski. Saw Peacekeeper playing in the snow. Prepper stuffing stockings and fences. Getting the gifts for low. Ragmen knitting sweaters. Jaeger bacon, some Christmas scones. Mechanic in a Santa hat. Therapist.
Ransom on, how you doing, mate? Okay, so is it the workbench or Intel Center? There it is. Okay, so I kind of feel like going to Woods now and working on the BTR quest. And then that way we can get cultists and aces done. Okay, so we go Woods. Nighttime Woods, we're looking for the BTR and cultists. Gilada. Cash for the car. Oh, more cash, you're right. We're not on another BTR quest, are we? No, we have to go pick up the next one. Okay, whilst we're doing that, if I die with this, never talk to me again. Alright. Hey, Nikita, driving car to meet ya. Swift Affliction 2. It was Chaos Mastery. What were the skills again? Chaos Mastery. Then there was Control. Was it Controlled Destruction? No. Chain 2 was there. I think we should get Chain 2. Okay, it's a level 2 gem. What were the other skills, chat? The rage. We've got Swift Affliction, Chain 2. I know Chaos Master is one of them, so maybe we just chuck that on now. Deliberation. Considered casting. Deliberation considered casting. So 2. I don't know if we'll get deliberation on. Okay, that's a very big essence drain damage. Now we just need to stay alive. It's not as good. All right, and then, no, and then, no, and then.
Darling, do you want to know what I think?
There's 17x in there. Let's just have a cheeky look. Amulet. Spell skill. 1. Requires level 30, 30, 30. 15x. Oh, it's a level 79 one. 51x. Go fuck yourself. Alright, there's no point. Was that dude Where Is My Car reference? Yeah. Alright. We are set. We are built for victory. We have resistances, we have a lot of life, and we have a lot of damage. Okay, great one for cultists. They're here. Please don't hit me again. Please don't hit me again. Fuck, I'm pretty sure I shot the guy in the head. Fuck. The priest in the head. Multiple times. Do I just push this? Oh no, oh no. That's landing right on him. The priest was on this side. It's not the priest. No! Fuck! Please have meds. Got it. Please have meds, please have meds, please have meds. Was it just the one over here I killed? Where is he? It is what it is. We got it done. I checked all the bodies. There's no... I didn't miss any bodies, did I? Maybe one close to the rock there? That's a huge dub. Insane spawn and RNG for that. Yeah. I shot the guy in the head like 4 times. I shot the guy in the head like 4 times. And he just like went prone on head and just beat me. Oh. These were these. But we got him. We got him. No more needed Colders farm. No more nighttime raids, actually, when you think of it like that, too. Yeah, the Colders had no key cards, no colored, like, no marked keys. They had no meds. Like, what the fuck? Did they nerf them? Because they were spawning with, like, 4 marked keys, like, and colored key cards. Like, every single one of them was having a key card or a marked key at the start of the wipe. All right, so that was... Obtain more information on the Eye of the World. So, what do I have to do now? Is I just go to a marked room? Dorms marked. Dorms, all the one on reserve, I think. Well, we've got dorms marked keys, so that'd be our choice. How you going, Britt, by the way? Well, is that the one we used in no, it's not. Alright. 5. We don't need... Oh. We don't need Lighthouse keys at the moment. (214-220) directors. 1054 G desk. Gas station checkpoint 204. Checkpoint's useless now. 114. That's all we need for there. Anything on customs? Not doing setup. How do you get lab cards for the tour? You get either Intel Center 2 and craft them, scav run, and you'll sometimes spawn with them, or loot every scav. Okay, so from here, we're going dorms. And anything else? Yeah, that's it, right? Dorms marked room. Food and drink. Days. Oh, I can't believe that spawn. It worked out so well. Okay, we are going to Growwood. I am healed. Actually a little bit upset that the coldest didn't have anything. What do you call it? Marked key cards. Or marked room keys or key cards. So I think now I could just pretty much just cast Essence Drain and run. And unless it's a really big group. Because we've got chain level 2. Would you have been able to take anything with you dying? What do you mean? Too many dead ends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. All right. Oh, rip bozo. Change title? Why? Uh-oh. 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 Get off me. I don't like you. Chat's a bit more Papaga today. These, what are these? Synchronizing with the integral number, what it's called? 2,147,483,648. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't they give me a spawn near dorms? Just need to close my notepad with all my links to my favorite websites. Hey Pesh, how are you doing? Hope everything fine. It is, I am doing well. Do I have to go marked room and survive?
Пацаны, окружаем его!
I'm low in M4 ammo, so I can't be bothered unloading the mags, but I kind of need to. I can keep one loaded, use it to kill scavs, but... Back in my day, I used a donut sight. I heard movement then. I wonder if there's a guy on the other side of the wall. I don't know. What a great day. We've got the butt plug for Lightkeeper sorted. We have the cultist killed. Just got to keep working on that BTR quest line. There's shit happening. Oh, we found an Acer. About to finish Bitcoin farm and Bitcoin farm 2 and boost generator so we can make moonshine to go labyrinth to get the last of the stuff. Excav. Got my insurance back while moving. Get to the inventory, I got an error, game reloaded and lost everything. Like, it's either in the inventory or insurance tab. Restart your game. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Still want it on the staircase. Fuck, Pest. That was silly. Need that thorax shield. Alright, Rochelle is sitting on the second floor. Oh, no. I lost my audio. Fuck! Oh, it's back. Fix your fucking game, Nikita. If that was any longer, I would have got ping kicked. I think I'm good to just push anyway. We've got plenty of mags filled. Maybe we'll just finish this because we're already halfway through it. There's a dude down the end that I need to clear. Unless that's him. Have your key on you. Come on. Do us a favor. Key. Motherfucker. Someone just pop green flare. Car's up, that's good. Can any of these boys have the key? Not only him. Okay. One. There's a scav literally right there. Oh, okay, I killed one outside. So all these boys are dead. Just didn't want to get jumped. Water is useful. Got an aim pest. Alright, let's go marked room, take BTR out. Which one of these had the AK? Was it the one at the end? Does this fit? It does, cool. Look, I should have BT ammo. Come on, give me the green card. Where's the note? Oh, it's yellow. Okay. Found the note. They are already here. Did you do the save your ending on the main account? Nah. My Batya quest was bugged, so I did a different one. Okay, now we take the cargo extracts. Right. Now what? Suppose we could go do the Lighthouse Wood Shoreline. We go woods. We do the wood stuff. Because we still need to do the BTR quest line for Batya. What's good for Bitcoin? Yellow. Do you need to go back to 314 ever again for a quest? I don't think so. Yeah, I know you got to take a tool set the shoreline. I'm going to do the woods one because I want to do all the BTR stuff as much as I can first. Right. 17,000 XP. Will you release a guide on the BTR quest line? Yeah, it's all happening. All the guides are starting to come out. I've filmed 6 guides. One of them's published. Another one's ready to go. I think it'll go out tonight, and then hopefully every second day we'll get a guide out. I'm rather happy now that the cultist part's done. That was actually stressing me a bit. And I'm glad I went and did it on woods. I was always thinking woods would be the play. I'm tempted to try and kill him again for bark keys. Oh. I'm gonna need power filters and an Acer. Let's just dump it all here for now, sort it later. So just ZB. And then depot. Hash for the car. And the BTR. What do we got to do on woods? Is it
Pestily salute.
just go pick something up? House and sunken village, read a note. Okay, that's easy. Cool. Off to woods we go. Why are we doing P226 if we're not going for Kappa? Well, if we did get it, it does make it possible. Wait, what? Thanks for the 40 months, man. I'm not too stressed about going for Kappa, but it would be kind of cool if like, I'm not making it, how do I word it? I'm making it that if I do get to the point where Kappa's a potential, I'll do it, you know? But right now, I'm not going out of my way for it. Like, potentially we'll escape from Tarkov and then maybe I'll go, oh, let's just get Kappa, we're close. Wow, that was fast. How's the game going, Pest? Because you, my mates, are getting sick of me yelling Dan every time I find an egg. Good. They will enjoy it. Hey, this place looks familiar. Very probably a new build again. Yeah, I miss the beach, you know. Sometimes, because they got rid of cruel difficulty, you don't get to go to the beach as much. So I was like, you know what? Let's go to the beach. Let's see. Will fight still the best boss battle? I think some of the other ones probably more. The thing I hate about the wolf fight is the oh shit. Once you get through the first phase, he just yaps for ages. It's a bit annoying. Those bastard turtles. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer. That's what he says. Literally word for word. God, I knew he jumped into that. That would have hurt. Can you fuck off? Bro, his family's dead. He's allowed to be a little pissed. Agreed. All right. When is it? Labs time? I don't know. We literally are just going to be waiting here for the BTR. I'll have to do a couple of co-op extracts, Crims. We worked out it was like, if I did every car extract, I think it was 7 or 8 times. And then... seven or eight times I had to do every car extract, and then, like 2 co-ops, and that would be enough. So just every time I see the car, I really need to take it. It's like, it's kind of important. Look, that's what we wanted. Oh, you got to give us the VTR now. Hungry chat. Time to play PoE? No, we wait. We out. Is there a BTR stop by Sunken? I've heard that, yeah. Interchange co-op is super clutch. I think we're getting close to 3. Reserve co-op is super easy. Sometimes. How come the YouTube streams aren't 4040p anymore? I don't know, something to do with the OBS extension. It was my plan yesterday to format my stream PC and reinstall everything. But the day got away from me, and I got a lot of stuff done. I vacuumed most of the studio, cleaned up all my cabling system, so every cable's the right length now for my network. I have a 24 port switch, and there's only 4 ports left. So that's how many cables I got running into the walls and stuff. Jesus Christ, I finally tune in and watch this go live, and he's laying in the bush. I'm not even laying in a fucking bush. I'm laying behind a shack waiting for the BTR. All right? Shut your cock holster and be a little bit more patient. All right? I'm waiting for the BTR. Holy moly. I'm laying in the trash. Is it guaranteed to stop at USEC every time? If it's not here by the 7-minute mark, then it's not coming. Then we run over to bunker. If we hear the BTRs, we're running over there. Coming in from the other side, but it's not my fault 90% of this game is just RNG based. Probably even more than that. Oh, look at that. BTR rise, mate.
Добро пожаловать на борт. Сейчас начнем движение.
Where's the package? I can't pick it up this raid, can I? I have to like... I don't get to pick it up this raid, do I? I literally leave EFT for 4 years, come back, and the first time clicking on your stream, you're laying in a bush. Pretty sure we just ran over it. Pretty sure we just ran over a scav. We could take the BTR over to Sunken. I can go check. This is what we could do. We'll go check to see if any power filters. Oh no, let's just do train depot properly. Because we need power filters. We've accepted the quest. We've got to come back to Woods anyway. Yeah, the good thing about the BTR quest line is if you go to streets, sometimes he's on streets as well. Train depot is pretty good for power filters. Crash site at Dead Bear Squad have given me a military power filter. Crash site, as in like the plane crash. Found aces on wood? So-called bullshit. Am I alone? Are we ever really alone? You found 3 aces on woods.
Все, выбирайся. Тут спокойно. Скоро начнем движение.
I've never seen an acer on woods. Have you guys? Or just that one dude who's claiming? The ratchet by the pizza box. Yeah, you can't walk out the gate. can, just not far. True. What are we doing that? Take that, I guess. Okay, I think that's it. We reset. Dan! We got a power filter, which is huge, and we got the quest for the BTR. So double huge. Two more power filters, one more Acer. What a great day. What a great day. Why is sugar expensive? To make moonshine. Catch you later, Kevin. Good to see you in a good mood, not wanting to throw the mouse out the window. That's its moments. The best day, a tremendous day. Moonshine to make labyrinth cards. Full of myth, thanks to 18 months. Big Swift, thanks to the Prime. I missed Petey's Dead before with the Prime. Thank you so much. What's the best marked room? Probably dorms. What is the hardest task on hardcore? If you're going for Kappa, most of the test drives are pretty painful. Gunsmith are usually pretty good. That BSG added a few barter trays to make them a little bit more smoother. Unfortunately, we have not found the P226 anymore. It used to spawn all the time on rogues, but it's not spawning at all. There's like changed the loot pool, I guess. Yes, I need one more RAM. All right, we go back to woods. We have 2 armor repair kits. We could pick up the item and then hand it in this raid though, can't we? If the BTR's there.
In the midst of philosophical exploration, there's a realization that we are not separate from the grand narrative of ideas. We are entwined with the very essence of philosophy, connected to the thoughts and reflections that have shaped civilizations. It's a communion with the intellectual currents that flow through the river of human consciousness.
What is the next quest on Woods? We have to find power filters. Apparently there's aces that spawn there. We have to pick up a note for they're already here, and we also need to
Concept because every contemplation is a moment of intimacy with the grand tapestry of human thought.
what do you call it? It's a note for they're already here, and pick up the item for the BTR.
A dance of ideas where every revelation
It's so good that the hideout's done. Like, the only two items we need for the hideout is literally the aces and the power filters.
I hope that when
So like I can avoid it, like, well, not avoid, but like I can ignore a lot of items now, unless they're needed for a barter trade. Like, that's it. Like, we're good. Good feeling, you know.
not just ideas on a page, but portals to intellectual exploration, witnesses to the ongoing dialogue of the human mind.
Did you ever prestige on hardcore? Probably not.
In this philosophical odyssey, there's a reminder that we are part of a grand conversation, a timeless pursuit of wisdom, where the beauty lies in the exploration and the questions that deepen our connection to the vast, intellectual landscape of human existence. Pestily moist.
Went on a website and asked permission to access every device on my network. Lol, get fucked. What? What website are you going to, sir? They found an ace on Woods as well, only at train depot though, nowhere else but. Hey, obviously multiple people saying it's true, so I believe it. We escape in hardcore. That's the plan. That's what we're building towards. Currently have 6 attempts, which is nice. I'm secretly hoping I get like 4 other people in there to carry me. Unless she's playing hardcore like 8 hours a day, I wholly doubt he's going to be able to catch me. Like if he's going the ending I'm doing and doing the same rule set, like it is like we're probably 150 hours in. Like think about it, you got to get solar panels, you got to fully upgrade the hideout. There's a lot to do in hardcore. Realistically, I want to do it by myself. Like that's how it should go. But like if I did get there and it was like a heap of other people, like that's part of the game, you know? Yeah, Deadpoint's doing it where it's on PvE obviously, but he has to transit between areas, which on PvE that'd be a lot more like feasible. On PvP that would suck. Well, it's not even about the bullshit, like, it's not even about, like, cheaters and stuff. It's loading times. On PvE, you don't have to sit in a fucking loading time. Do I have to pick the item up and hand it into the BTR? Would a true no death be manageable in PvE? Feels like you'd still get bullshit deaths from bosses and goons. It depends. No death to Kappa, no death to escape. I think you would die on terminal. You could probably do a deathless run. If you had no restrictions, I think you could do a deathless run. Where am I going for this note? For they are already here. Other side? It's in the other side of the road. I think I remember. See, there's a Bitcoin in here. It's inside the house though, isn't it? I think it's this one. This is it. They're already here. Read. I think there's like multiple pages. Or is that it? Is it 2 or 1? It's ticked off as woods. It's the 1? Okay. Right. Next we need to go to... Get the BTR quest on. Asa? What has spawned here? What's the task called again? In the bush? There. Bosses on PvE are way more aggro than PvP. Rashala pushes me in dorms like 25% of the time when normally you cowers in a corner. Like, whilst I think it'd be an interesting challenge, I don't think it would be a good challenge. And the reason for that is, like, even if you went full cheese mode, 5-person, and you tried to make it that the 1 person escaped from Tarkov without dying, like, even if you went full cheese mode, it would still be like 150 to 200 hours of playing. It'd be worth it for the record. Maybe, like, it'd be kind of something that would be fun to do if we had everyone come here. And that could be like a challenge that we do. Maybe? I don't know. Take one bullshit death. Maybe if you don't count terminal does. Technically, terminal doesn't count as a death. So all you would need to do, realistically, is get to the point where the quest line says pay the 500 million, right? And then... I don't know. I'd probably be keen for just the lols if like Red and some of the other guys were keen to do it. And like we're talking, it'd have to be full carry, right? Like, I think solo is not possible. I think you would just die from a random spawn in where you just get beamed. Oh, actually, this is a brilliant idea. Okay. I have thought of it. I can play with whoever I want, right? Whoever I want. But they can only die once as well. So, I can get, like, Red to play, but if Red dies, that's it. I can no longer play with Red. So I can play with whoever I want, but if they die, that's it. Now that actually does sound fun. No second lines, no nothing. What if the death is to a cheater? No, it's PvE. If you die to a cheater, then what the fuck? Okay, that idea is actually fucking sick. Someone's following me and just went out of bounds. Get sick of playing with someone, just TK them. Actually sounds fun. Because then life matters for them too. Seemed like he had an Uzi. So what would be the method to escape though? I think the 500 million. Because I would literally, if you did no holding back, you could just go. There's so many people on PvE that have like hundreds of millions. So you could just be like, I'm selling all these tank batteries conveniently for $1 million each. And just cheese the 500 million part. What you doing in here? You haven't even been looting. What's he doing? That's not. Not the guy we heard before, by the way. Heard an Uzi go off. Probably playing PoE. No fucking way I have outskirts. It's annoying. I'm kind of in the mindset of like, unless you spawn on top of outskirts, you should always have outskirts, and then you should always have that extract out there too. Like, unless you spawn literally on top of that one too. It's like, you know, path the lighthouse and like, just always have path the lighthouse and path the shoreline. Just do the same. Always have outskirts, always have Ruaf or whatever it's called. Can't even use this extract. Might have access to Lightkeeper if I survive this road. Be about an hour and a half then. we can work out how many days it's going to take Bitcoin farm to get us all the Bitcoins too. Once we do the thing. Here, we might as well check it. Arguably next stream we should focus solar, because the second we get that, we've reduced the amount of fuel we need by half, and we're not very far away from it at all. 2 power filters and an Acer. The main reason I'm doing the BTR quest lines, because you go to the depot, you find power filters there. Bitcoin farm is ready for installation. That's nice. DMCA you talking about? What's F, John? What do you do if you go to depot and don't find the code? Just die? No, you can jump off the train. You break your legs doing it, but... Yellow, violet, and the cat area are really good. And the parking gate button are really good for finding the MCC. Go to /mark labs and check all those, like, lab spawns. I'm doing a new guide to all the maps. And I'll explain on the new labs one exactly where the good spawns are for everything.
Moist.
You see the clip of Red and the crew hatcheting a guy who jumped off the train? That's bully. Need 40 Bitcoin. My next step for the tour is to extract from labs. I'm so scared to do it and I only have 1 key. Well, you can always buy more on flea market as you level up. I didn't do it for ages on the hardcore account. We still got progress this raid either way. We got the they already here part done. I've got that for the BTR. What ending are you going for? What's it called? Survivor? Savior? Savior. Where we save Tarkov, I guess.
Buddy, stop. Ready? Wait. Wait.
Do you see one of us?
Oh, fuck.
Yes, bully. Very bully. Do I have 16 graphics cards? I think 16. Are there any difference between endings besides bragging rights? Just the cheapest, man. And the cinematic at the end too. Different cinematic. Why do you associate with people like that? I kind of feel like once you have an ending done, you should actually get a reward for that ending, like permanently. Okay. So first things first, Bitcoin farm. It doesn't have to be crazy, but it might be like you get a weapon case for one of the endings or something. Okay, Bitcoin farm is done. We are not going to go to the next level. Jeez, it's actually not that bad for the upgrade is not that bad, but there's just not, there's no purpose. We're not going to get that many graphics cards. All right, so 68%. So 19 hours down to, took 3 hours off. So it's now 9 hours faster per Bitcoin. And it was at 60, so it's 51 hours per Bitcoin. So just over 2 days at the moment. And we still need how many Bitcoin? 8, 16, 22. So we need 18 more Bitcoin. So 51 times 18 divided by 24. 38 days at the moment. If we don't find any more Bitcoins ourselves, it's 38 days.
Underneath the celestial tapestry of the night sky, I find myself enchanted by the romance of space and time. It's as if the universe is whispering secrets of eternity. As I lose myself in the vastness above, each star becomes a shimmering note in a love song written across the cosmos.
You could farm RAM on interchange.
A poetic expression,
Yeah, we're slowly getting RAM. Like, I need one more to get another graphics card.
not just in the present, but reaching back into the depths
But I'm not specifically farming them because there's so much other stuff I still need to get done. I feel like
of the journey
farming the Bitcoin stuff isn't really going to be the priority until it gets a bit closer.
through time, the silent maestro,
Oh, we just finished that too.
of moments.
All right, now we can go to Lightkeeper.
The cosmic timeline, a poetic rhythm of events, paints the backdrop for this romance that spans years. Every twinkle, every celestial heartbeat resonates with the beating of my own heart.
I think. I think I would rather go Back to woods. And just get this done. Like, I know I could do the shoreline lighthouse part of this, but I've got this item and I don't want to, like, forget about it. There's a Bitcoin and power filter chest at Lightkeeper. Yeah. I don't know. I think if I've got this, I should just try and get it handed over. Let's just do one way to woods and then we'll go lighthouse. I like that idea. I'm gonna also make a smoothie. Oh. The studio's starting to look a little tidier. What's the treadmill cam looking at? The wall. I need to plug the kitchen cam back in too. Let's see if kitchen cam works. Aha! It works! Mic on. Spent a fair bit of time yesterday trying to clean up. Kitchen's the size of your house? No, it's actually quite a small kitchen.
My man. Hope all is well. Keep up the good work.
I don't know. One of these I've already opened. Which one's? Sore. Banana strawberries for smoothie. Go banana strawberries. Decoy down under. Thanks for 8 months. It's all just a green screen. You can't fool me. Microwave. Microwave has been shown. Are we opening magic cards? I have so many to open, dude. I'm thinking about like, I haven't thought it out properly yet, but either having it as like channel points could redeem opening up magic cards, or even having like, I don't know, 5 gifted subs or something. I don't know. And then that way I just do like a stupid amount of magic card openings. Open the lawn. I got heaps of them, man. I got a collector box and play box. I gotta check this out soon. I've been trying to chew through this, but it's been actually quite like difficult. What's the date on it? 26th of January this year. It's the 30th. We're good. Manufacturing date of It's not like it's a day pass you use by date. It goes to shit.
Whoa, Pest. You got a permit for those guns?
I do actually. I think I've been on 5 months straight now without missing a gym sesh. Besides, I think one day my my daughter was sick, so I had to help with my wife and that. Or my wife was sick. Trying to get back into the routine of being healthy. Are you in Australia? I'll ship it to you, Red Demon. What's your typical gym routine? I do a day of pull, a day of push. I do a leg day, and I do like a conditioning cardio day. And that's pretty much my week. But this week I'm doing 4 days of cardio, 4 days of circuits, just to mix it up. Loud noises. Yeah, I think it's a lot. You don't stop and start the blender? Why? I've gotten addicted to the rowing machine. Why did no one say I was deploying? You can't get military power filters in a toolbox, can you? Why did you stop streaming from the Pestily man cave? What do you think this is? What would you call this? Car is up. I might go to the bunker and then consider taking the car from there. We need to get the fence rope up. What do we need the cyclone for? Wait, toolboxes can spawn military power filters? Someone's shooting outside. I think we need to take the car extract. I watched the house tour on the YouTube channel and got confused. This is that place. Haven't seen the goons today. Another cyclone. 2 cyclones this road. Gonna offend that guy again? Yep. We need the BTR. So you're saying the BTR can spawn over at Sunken Village. Where does it come in? If it's at Sunken. Is that a co-op extract now? What? And the first stop is sunken. First stop is Old Sawmill. I think I might just take the car extract because we need the car. We need the scav rep. Carbon, how you doing? I got it there. Don't know why the scavs are here. Doing great, man. Just finished finding Dory with the kiddos. I think I like that movie. I think it frustrated me a little bit. I don't know why. I hate the snow. Any idea when it will be removed? Nope. Oh. Probably ate that a bit too quick. How much scav was that? 0.05. It all adds up. Once snow is removed, everyone will go back complaining about rain. It'll be spring. So there won't be any rain. Yep, it's Lance. Thanks so much for the 25 months. My hands are cold, even though it's 44 degrees Celsius outside. Adelaide weather. 38 degrees right now. All right, let's go see Lightkeeper. Should we try and take all the Batya items to him straight away? All right, so it's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah? That, yeah. Voda, Karen, Strelitz, Mormon, Purgatory. Then butt plug. Encoded. And then keys. Bedroom, OR, WTP, conference, radar. USEC, workshop, cottage, Marin, house. USEC. Yeah? It's all the cash. We're not going to take the cash. Good point. I think for this one, we'll just take... I want to make sure I get there. Cool. All right. Lighthouse. To see Mr. Lightkeeper. Or Batcher. There is the Otherworld there as well. Holy shit, we better make this there. It's gonna be so painful. I have Marin, don't I? I've Marin. Should we go nighttime? Less players on nighttime. I think we go nighttime. I think I go this way. Like, it's better overall. Stop moving. But ultimate power is mine. I thought it always said ultimate, but it's the wildwood power is mine. Stop moving. Good. Easy dog. very short queue time for a nighttime lighthouse raid. This is going to be terrifying. All right, we want withering presence. Turn that on. I'm gonna have cold for the boss. Okay, Una, what have you got for me? Come on, good spawn, please. Well, that's pretty decent. Can't complain about this spawn. I think we just wait here for like 2 minutes. You guys think? My hands are so cold. Alright, so we just got to get to the Lightkeeper. Our plug is encoded. Should I pre-med? I think maybe I should. Please, no one on the hill. Come on, just... Kill me when I'm coming off the island, but just let me get this Bogatir shit handed off. I don't know if the first time you have to take out the butt plug or not. Don't need to. Well, find out. You don't need to, but it adds to the immersion. Fair. Oh, his lights are on. Front door's closed, which is good. Yeah, I might go do the Lightkeeper bit first and then come back. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? New achievement. This is the first time on hardcore I've ever got the Lightkeeper. Didn't even realize that. Okay, Mr. Yap King.
Это ты. Я смотритель. Да. Для выживающего, да.
I'm just gonna skip it all because it's all time based. How long you get to spend to it here.
Тарков и
Like the yapping
этому
part.
миру конец. Ты не сможешь сбежать. Нам пока больше не о чем.
Do you know anything about the Brigadier Squad? Show the Brigadier Squad insignia.
Да.
Yes.
Это
So what about the Burger? Do you know about
в
them?
составе отряда только кто-то из своих подставил. Верно. Они мне не отчитывают. Большое видится.
What's this about the BTR driver?
Отлично. Принято. Будет время, заходи.
I think they've made it that way so you can't just like sit there and talk to Lightkeeper the whole time. So, Batya. I handed it all to him. Now what? Do not read the final note in the middle hallway. Extract? Okay. Then it completes. Okay, cool. Did he gave me other quests as well? Information source, do the car extracts. Locate and obtain the cargo crate on the roof of the military hospital and reserve. Stash the crate on the scav house on woods. Jesus, good XP. Okay. Okay, so from here. Firstly, huge. Alright, you're gonna have to help me with all those Acer spawns and stuff here, as I have not looted this place very much in the last 3 years or ever. When it first came out, I looted it like crazy. The loot's kind of meh. You sure? Maybe you just weren't looking in the right spots. I'm not going to do the filing cabinets. Found 3 Bitcoin in one raid. Alright, where? Yapping like this? Where, Mr. Nutty Gaming? Shoreline? This is... Oh, you mean the shore. There's a G-tack. Like a G6. Wash basins and sinks. Okay, wash basins, sinks, broken boxes. Found a blue folder on woods. Can you still get the quest to come out here and do stuff? Was that only in the beta? Oh, yeah, in the beta. Still the one scare at least to get the hard drive in here. Sheriff badge spawn location to Bitcoin spawn as well. Cool. B. Do you go along the beach to the left up here? Yes. Anything on the left here? I don't really remember there being anything there. I missed one broken box. Where? It sounds silly, but a Bitcoin saves us 2 days of Bitcoin farm, so it's worth us trying to find these locations and checking them every time we come out here. Often. Just behind the cross on the hill. Just behind the cross. Anything on this pier? Small loot, yes. Any aces? Do I check out these spawns as well? I don't remember there being anything there. $9.95. Where am I checking behind the garage? Boxes. Got time. Let's go check. Where was this crate up here? No, I'm done with silicon tubes. I'm not going to go Bitcoin farm level 3. Like, we checked this on the way up. We checked that on the way up. That's why I didn't check it. Is there anything behind here? Okay. Toilet. This is the Mark's room. Yep. Okay, inside the blood here. On the table. On the bed. Under the bed. Think there's anything else on this room? If I remember right, this was largely just weapon crates in here. I found that this room, not this one, the next one, is generally better than the marked room. I'll show you which one I mean. This room here. One's better loot than the marked room. Usually it's like these shelves. No. Alright. Need to get a wriggle on. So did you say there was actually something behind the shack to look for? Imagine trying to carry that out. Three technical supply crates. They can spawn power filters as well. Did that already. Need some drank. Behind the white thing. This? I've been fairly unlucky, to be honest. I did find a costume. Timing. An iridium there. Take the 190. I found low pop server is much less loot here. I don't think server population has anything to do with loot density. I've had empty servers that have had triple bitcoins, and then I've had populated servers that had nothing. I think it's just RNG, bro. Is that a lootable safe? I don't think so. Right. What do we have to do now? Wait, why isn't this quest finished? Was I meant to hand it over? Hand over the flash drive. Maybe I didn't hand it over. I probably crafted it straight away. Oh, there was an error message. Also the toilet as well. No, I don't have RBVO. Hey boss, I don't know if you remember me, but I have been telling my American friends that you live across the road from me in Australia. I don't know who you are. Leave me alone. You're harassing me. What was the next stage of Batya? What map is this? Terminal. It's not terminal, it's Lighthouse. Suburbs. Never actually been to Lighthouse. You don't want to go there. have so many customs now, it's not funny. And vertexes. But can't find 6 aces for the life of me. Boost generators ready? Actually huge. It's gonna free up so much space. We have so many super waters. Right, so now if we go to Batya, I guess I have to finish this quest, so I have to go back there. But at least the items are handed over. So yeah, I think it's just we have to finish getting acquainted, which just requires us to go to Lightkeeper, visit Lighthouse building. And then after that, we could potentially go to the Lighthouse part of this too, depending on where we spawn. East 322. Did Lightkeeper want us to do an extract on Woods Customs Interchange Streets Ground Zero? Okay. All right. Nine intellect. It's a bit sucky. Level 31, there's a +2 one. Alright. How do you know what lot to put in which boxes so you don't have to have them tagged? The junk boxes, I just put anything in any of them. Not really that phased by it. Into the Vel ruins. Do we go in? Why not? Why not? Actually, well, this sucks. What support gems do we put on Withering Presence? For long duration. I swear there's another one to put on it too. Maybe not. Maybe it's like a higher level one. Okie dokie dokily. I like getting to the boss room while it's still ruined. Free rares. Talking about in this. What are we gonna elk? Probably a ring. And a cold. Car speed. What cream do I use? What? Another elk? Do the other ring. Dex int. I've been watching you play so much PoE 2 and I still have no idea what I'm watching. But it's heaps better than 8 minutes of loading. Yeah, unfortunately, bro. Yeah. Regal time. Regal the gloves. I think I regal the belt. Do the gloves or the belt. Get more max life. Must have. See, low level temple. It's so good. There's a portion in the middle that just sucks ass. Use the room to add smithy. What the fuck is smithy? Add a socket to a weapon, wand, staff, or armor. Just do that for now. Stash sale just started. Hexa robe. Is this any good? Huge energy shield. We're not on full life. Sacrifice 10% maximum mana per second to recover that much life. Damage over time bypasses your energy shield. It looks scary. I'm scared. Exile workbench. This one. Give us more spell damage. Life per mana, per kill. How far is Pest into the story? Of Tarkov? I'm actually doing really well. What character do you use in Smash Bros? I haven't played Super Smash Brothers since I was a kid. And I didn't really get into it like my friends did. My friends were obsessed with it. Of course, this guy's Chaos resistant. I think I'd rather change that one out. Felicia. I just went to Lance the first time alone and afraid, died to level 45 camping in a corner. You were camping in a corner or they were camping in a corner? This isn't Tarkov. No, this is matching simulator. Right. Good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. Yeah, I'll call that a good spawn. He was camping in a corner. Right, I camp in the corner all the time on labs. Don't yuck someone's yum, sir. Do you have a community Discord people can find more people to play with? Yes, there's... I think it's about 90,000 people still on my Discord. We've lost a few over the years. Terminal was a good map, Pest. Love it. Wait till you see Lighthouse. So yes, cheats? What do you mean? Alright, so... Speak to old mate. And losers. 9-minute queue for that, by the way. Did the gun jam? No. I was hoping to pre-fire him in the head, but I think I missed. Hey, Percy, were you serious about sending over that extra expired protein? No, I'm going to keep using it. I don't want to sit in another 9-minute queue chat. The guy had arguably the best spawn then. The fact that he ran over there to cut off the lighthouse like path is fucking baffling. Stream sniper or not, it's just fucking baffling for him to sit there. Well, you could argue that he might have gone there to counter snipe someone going up the hill. But like, I don't know. The dude has a 20 KD. He's obviously a better player than me. Whatever his deal was. I don't want to go fucking nighttime. Just want to get this done. I hate going nighttime because it's just like longer matching times and then like you can't see shit. But in saying that, if it means we get it done, I hate Lighthouse so much. And the fact that I have to go back to Lighthouse to get the backyard to progress is just annoying. At least we handed in the items. Like it could be worse. Some good random generalized advice. Stop caring what other people think and you'll live a happier life. Probably the one I try my best to live by. Do what you want to do for what you enjoy, if that makes sense. Like, it's very early for a gems cutter. Ooh, that's a big chaos damage roll. Both nighttime lighthouse queues have been like 2 minutes. Oh, kissed on the fucking dick. And the daytime lighthouse queue was 9 minutes. Can someone please explain? So this is the spawn that guy got, by the way, and he ran straight to that rock there in front of me to sit up on that rock. Like, he was up in that rock there. Because someone, like, I suppose you could sit there and just wait to see what happens with people. People go up the hill, people come to the lighthouse. It's probably not the worst idea, but it's just, to me, it's a really random idea. And there is a lot of good ammo here. Buckwheat's fuel. No, you can't fight people in Lighthouse. As soon as you do, what's his name attacks you? Sriracha, and he insta-kills you. So I've shot people on the mainland from Lighthouse, and they've shot at me, but never, like, fought someone on Lighthouse. If you're in the building, you'd be able to kill someone, but that would be as far as it'd go. Coftums for days. I have found so many coftums. Look at that, another one. So stupid. There's 3 locked rooms. I unpack the ammo. Takes up less space. Some of it at least. Found an acer in that room before? Yeah. I think I might just skip looting the crates. And just focus on getting our filters and coftums. Need GPUs, RAM. It's a GPU if we survive. I don't remember there being anything in this room here. Ram's nice though. Alright, up we go. See how delayed kick is. For some reason. Can these crates have anything? I'm never checking. Right. Did I check those 2 rooms? I don't think I did. No, I did. Does minions have X% increased cooldown recovery rate? Also apply to their command skill? Not sure. I would say yes. Okay, Batya's now done. Wait for Voda to reach out. It'll take 24 hours. Okay. I don't think he's going to have anything to say.
Надеюсь, что-то важное. Большинство никогда не... Не сейчас. Удачи.
Yeah, I think there's a tech crate in one of those garage rooms I missed. I'm trying to figure out how to build fire gin and gas arrow snipers. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so if we ever run out of ammo, this is the place for it. Cheeky vertex as well. We have so many vertexes and coftums. Like, it is actually insane. Just so you guys know, I won't be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm heading to Melbourne for the day. I don't think I checked up here last time. I'm pretty sure there's a spawn on this corner. There used to be. What are you doing over in the big smoke? I want to go to a convention that I can't get to in Adelaide when it comes to Adelaide, so... Because I'm going to be away. Where'd you find the costumes? In the commander's room? Is there anything else in this building I should check? Pretty over this run. Upstairs. Whereabouts upstairs? Bookshelves table. All right. Is that it? I think that's it. Find 2 costumes and a vertex, but can't find 1 Acer. Skip this room. I need an Acer and 2 power filters, so it's not like, I don't know how to word it, like, I'm not going to get it this raid, so. It's okay. I feel like if we farmed the water treatment plant spawns, we would get the Acer pretty quick. Players cabs are spawning in now. Surviving this raid's actually pretty important because we'll get another graphics card, which over time, you know, could save like half a day when it comes to the amount of bitcoins we still need. Every graphics card adds up. Labyrinth is the best. Well, next time I'm streaming hardcore, I think we smash Labyrinth, like really smash it. I'll have plenty of moonshine, so it's going to come down to the sausages and the other thing I need. Whatever it is. But I should be able to get like maybe 3 or 4 Labyrinth raid attempts. Vodka. Yeah, I got a fair few vodka as well, actually. It's very possible I'd be able to do maybe 5 Labyrinth raids. Come Monday. Maybe Monday they'll do that. Where does it force you to get solar panels? Like, what part of the quest line does it say you have to have solar panels? Because we don't have to rush it. The advantage of getting solar done earlier is we get worry less about fuel, but we have at least 10 days of fuel. Would be my guess. When you craft the final key card for savior ending. Okay. So what was it? 30 days, 38 days of Bitcoins we have to craft. And we've already got like 10 days of fuel. So I think it's not like we have to force it straight away. After Bitcoins, what is there to get done? If I've done all the other story quests, is that pretty much everything done? Because I think we should probably just focus on the main story quest now. So only really killing the two priests and some of the bat yak that's annoying. All the story's pretty manageable. Yeah, I think for the most part I agree with that. But wasn't it mechanic I had to go speak to finish that quest line? Or was it just automatically hand in? I should just automatically hand it in. Alright. Depending on the ending, yeah, you need a lot of Bitcoin. Textiles? Kind of want to keep the Kujuras for now. Okay, Ram's huge. GPU. Bitcoin barter trade as well. Yeah, so that's green bats. And for us to get more green bats, we need power banks. It's either finding green bats or finding power banks, which I think personally is streets. 22. That took at least an hour off a Bitcoin. Maybe an hour and 15 of each Bitcoin.
How do I keep cool in this heat? Melting_face.
It's pretty brutal, isn't it? Yeah, see moonshine. So sausage. Got 4. So there's 2. Was the other one vodka? Heaps there. I think we're making sausages now. We're making beer. I have enough to make more sausages though. So beer's for fuel. Overall, I think that's pretty good. How much memory does your task manager show using Tarkov? Good. Closer. My radar. 16,000. I think that is it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Huge day. Like, seriously, a huge day. We're going to wait for that. We're crafting those. This one is we've got to get in Dragnet. And I was hoping to find the Dragnet key. I don't know how we're going to get this done. This is going to be going factory and just hope it's open one raid. This is going into Lexo. So we could farm Kaban whilst also trying to get Greenbats. I'm still gonna go Lighthouse and Shoreline for that. Is they already here? Is that the one that you go into interchange and then go underneath, or is that something else? And this is the it is that one. Oh, see, this is actually probably worth getting done sooner rather than later because I'm pretty sure there's good spawns under there. But yeah, at least now we can start. Like, now we have stuff we can actually do to progress. This is really cool. I don't know what episode we're up to, but we're doing really well. We're doing really well. I've got a bit of a buffer because I knew I was taking a couple of days off, so I'm probably not going to be around tomorrow and the day after chat. And then I'll be back Monday. Next week I want to film all of my guides. We should be getting guides out pretty quick, but yeah, next week I want to film guides. So anyway, that's it. Much love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, Monday. So not tomorrow, not the day after that. And that's it. Bye-bye. Number 2 squid. Oh my god. 3 Bitcoins. 3 Bitcoins. Oh, fuck! We think Pestily. Like father, like son. Isn't that sweet? How cute is that?
Oh my god, dude!
I'm in the middle of a fight! Get into my way! But you go in the water.
Hi guys, my name's Summit1G, and without further ado, let's crack.
I hit you another one! Holy shit! Walk away, Bright.